We are live. Okay. What is happening? 1971, the Cooper S is discontinued. Huh. 10 years in production, 1961 to 1971, I guess. I was down to 630 degrees of rotation on this wheel. Furious. Must have been driving some kind of race car. Now, what is going on this weekend? Ooh, GR Corolla Morizo. So I got 250k for the Aston Martin Vantage. Hello, Raven. That's good. Now, did I get the 2 million for the gold, or is that... Oh, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I'm still on the gold. Holy shit! Look at my time versus the world record. That's how close the margins are. I'm lost. Everyone's got gold. Reem. Shenanigans. Every bug has got gold. Alright, Morizo time. Morizo. Who's Dobler? Ah, Doblas. Doblas. I think I know who that is. Best rally team, Reem and Brigsby have times. This is a change. This is a nice change. So, I just want to get 106, 106, 103, 102. Okay, so most of my friends are bronze. I've got one friend who's got a gold. No, he doesn't even have a gold. 102 free, and that's 102 4. There's one silver. Everyone's got a bronze. I don't give a fuck. I'm bronze. Yeah, I don't care. I had a bronze. Bronze is bronze. That's good. 900 degrees of rotation. Down we go. Press. Pull. Okay. Settings. Assist settings. No traction control, please. 106 something, right? Man, that 3-cylinder engine doesn't sound stupendous, does it? Hey, Rob. Goddamn, bright and early. Good morning, sir. Woo! Morizo. That does not sound inspiring, man. I love the idea of this car so much. And despite the engine, the car itself is very desirable to me. but definitely does not sound inspiring. Good lord. And that is not good enough. Fuck. I think they sound a lot better in real life, but still. Fuck. Still another second in it. Just my shifting that I need to shift up earlier, I think. Yeah, just need to shift up earlier. This is a fucking annoying challenge. I actually find it's a very common thing with GT and polyphony is their ability to judge the degree of difficulty of a challenge and set target appropriately. Very common thing that they make things stupid easy or stupid difficult. There's very little middle ground with polyphony. Fucking hell. Fuck. Exactly. That's exactly the case, Raven. They just don't know. They have no idea how to set the targets appropriately. You see it in the license tests, and then the time trials, which are, you know, it's the same thing. The time trials are basically weekly license tests. That's what the time trials are. And if you, in my opinion, it's like the only thing they really know how to do. And when I say they know how to do it, it's in that's what they think, you know, is what you do when you drive time trial. Oh my god, is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. I know it was 106.2, but 106.2 what? Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. And what's with my ghost? My ghost isn't actually, like... My ghost was not ahead of me. My ghost was not ahead of me, but I got a slower time? What? Fucking frustrating shit. I think the ghost resets every fucking sector. It's just your fastest sectors. Hey, eating chicken. Yes, Polyphony's done something fucking stupid with a time trial here. Last week, we had the Chaparral 2J. Every cunt got gold. And now we've got this one, no cunt got gold. Even just getting bronze is a fucking challenge. Cunt. I'm getting stinking hot already. How many laps have I done? I've done fucking 9 laps. Oh my fucking god. Hey, Pat. This is fucked. I got it though, fucking hell. Yeah, fuck that. 106.5. Yeah, alright, fuck that. Done. Engine sounds like your fryer. 3 cylinders inspiring. It's half of an inline 6. Or maybe it is half of a V6. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Alright, let's move on from that real quick. Did you sleep at all, Pat? 4.85 for a fucking 550 Spider. Fuck that for a joke. That's way too much for a 550 Spider. No, I'm not buying that. Jesus, Raven. No, I'm not buying any of these cunts. Okay. There's a 308 GTB, low kilometers, and in the right color too. That is a gorgeous Tuscan. Fuck. That's a nice color for an SIR2. Let me guess that there's some kind of Civic race. Wait. A 917 Pink Pig, eh? That's a pretty cool car. Did hey Eaton Chicken, did you see the photo that I shared where somebody put that livery on a fucking M4? I think it was an M4. It was a 4 series anyway. Oh, why did I do this? I'm clearly not awake yet. Oh man. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Check the Ferraris and check the Tuscans. Let's do it. Ferrari. Oh, I'll show it in a sec. Ferrari. 308. I've got two 308. And you know what? I'm gonna get rid of my black one. I'm buying the yellow one. Okay, TVR and Honda. I'll eat and chicken. I will do the car buying, and then I'll show you the stupid M4 Pink Pig livery. EK90. Wait. Yes. Okay. Okay. EK. Wait. I don't see the SIR. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got a blue one and a red one. Oh, I love the blue though. I love the blue. That's a high. Yeah, that probably not. Fuck, I didn't see which EK it is. If it's a 97 EK, then I need one. It's a 97 EK. I'm gonna get a silver one. Wait, that's a 98. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to get a black one. Fuck it. TVR. I am pressing all the wrong buttons today. TVR. TVR. Why was I singing that? Oh, mate, I've got the best colored TVRs. I've done well. My Tuscans are beautiful. Even though I love that silver. What's that silver called? Crystal Topaz Pearlescent. I love that one too, but oh well. Any other low kilometer cars? NA MX5. Well, actually, that's a Unos Roadster, but same. 930. Oh, that's a nice SLS. Is it low kilometers enough? It's on the border. It's a bit over. I like them under 20k. Oh, do I have two SLSs? I don't know. I love the color of that ZR1 too. ZR1. Sorry, I'm Australian. I'm not American. Not American. Not American. Okay, NAMX5 and SLS. NAMX5 SLS. NAMX5 SLS. They're both M's. The Matsuda, and Mercedes. Mercedes. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's fine. Got my two NA MX5, and where's SLS? What? What? Do I not own an SLS? That doesn't seem right. I don't believe it. Is it under AMG? These are not AMGs. Is it under AMG? Is that why? Fucking... Fucking... Fuck. Stupid. Fucking branding. I've got iridium silver. That's a different silver. No, so there's the hey RJ, good morning. So there's Mercedes Benz and Mercedes AMG eating chicken. It's ridiculous. But they consider Mercedes AMG a separate brand. It's even though it's a sub brand of Mercedes. So much so that in Sydney, I think there's a couple of these around the world now, but in Sydney they opened an exclusively AMG showroom. Clubman Cup 600. What the fuck? Why is Clubman Cup 600 before the Sunday Cup Classic? And then Honda Civic 1 make. Oh, that looks like fun. And then Porsche Cup. So we're not gonna do the 600 first. That's stupid. Stupid. To do 600 first would be stupid. What about this one? 650. All right. So they fucking messed up the order, man. Okay, so Sunday Cup special event, Euro 600, Porsche 650, and touring car 700. And then we've got escalating. Then the PP just gets larger. All right. That's the best way to make the PP larger. Laguna Seca. Okay. Any car I want. Any car I want, Laguna Seca. Oh. Let me show you the pink pig. One sec. It wasn't a separate brand eating chicken, but they've retroactively they've gone back and they've because it's an AMG, they've classified it as being part of Mercedes AMG. Anything that was AMG badged while AMG was under Mercedes ownership is now considered part of this separate sub-brand. Nikki, hello.
Otherwise I'll bash you, lad.
Eshays, photos.google, and then we go to and then what year was COVID-19 again? It was 2020. It was 2020. We were already deep into COVID-19 and we went to that place. There it is. Check this out. As in, like, I mean, for real? A great livery, but, like, wrong brand. Right? Right? And also, what a dickhead with his parking. What an absolute dickhead. The funny thing was, I saw the car in a completely different area of Sydney first. And then 2 days later, like, we go to this place, and my missus had to go here for some medical reason. Like, I used to live near this suburb, but we moved to a different place, and so I really didn't come to this suburb very often. And just on coincidence, we ended up there that day, and that thing too. Okay, all right, let's get on with it now. We should use this opportunity to drive something slow. Something with a small PP. Let's go sub 450 PP. I don't know why you do that. Okay. So what's this? Haven't driven this Polo GTI. Haven't driven this. I've driven 4 kilometers on this RS220. What else? The Golf 7 GTI. 0 kilometers. That's a naturally aspirated silver. Toyota 86. The SFR, BRZ. I mean, I can see the ones. I can see why I haven't driven these very much. MR2s. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah. I don't know. Actually, we should go sub 400 pp. Look at that thing. Yeah, let's go sub 400 pp. These are still fast. Alright, sub 400. Yeah, this is better. Any cars here of interest for me to drive right now? Anything on the screen? But you know what? I haven't driven this. I bought this for a couple of million last week. We're gonna drive this. Completely stock. Stock tires, everything. It sounds like a dak. It sounds like a dak. But that's cool. It's got comfort mediums. It's got 100 brake horsepower. Pretty good for 1956. Mate, 16-second quarter miles. For 1956, that's fucking fast, man. I know what a 16-second car is like to drive. I used to drive one. The only thing we're going to do is fit the brake bias controller in case I want to play with a brake bias. I might want to play with a brake bias because the weight distribution of this car. But we're just going to try to drive it completely standard. No ABS, no traction control. This is the way. ABS off, TCS off, and let's OJ. Sound levels are okay. Engine is appropriately loud. Could be. I haven't changed any settings, but Windows did update. Thank you kindly. Mate, look at that DS21. Oh boy. Look at that DS21. Oi, 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 oi. This thing is a rocket. This thing is a rocket. This must have felt... This must have felt fucking special in 1956, my god. I reckon this would have even felt special up until like 1980 with its performance. Even up to the early 80s, especially with the 1970s oil crisis, there would have been like Fucking muscle cars struggling to get a 16-second quarter mile. Mind you, there were muscle cars in the 60s that were doing 13-second quarter miles, but maybe even 12s, but there were plenty that were only doing 16s. That's what you get when you weigh nothing. Oh yeah, the 356 coupes. I mean, the Spiders were pretty rare, but the 356 coupes would have been available in higher numbers. Great car. Very fun to drive. In standard form, I'm very impressed. Very, very impressed. I don't think it's gonna sound great though. The Dak Dak. I don't think the 356 sounds any good because it's, you know, just like the car that I just overtook, same fucking engine, effectively. It's a raw sound. Yeah, I will be agreeable to that. Fucking hell. I was taking those ripple strips a bit fucking aggressively there, right? Yeah, I was hitting the sausage. Oh fuck up! I'm gonna have sausage this morning. Fuck it. I don't think I've had sausage the whole time I've been sick, so I need to do something about that. A couple of those early bigger slides, I thought I was gonna spin too. But I was very impressed at how this thing was able to compose itself. You know what? I reckon if a suspension was stiffer, it would have spun. I think because the suspension was soft, it didn't spin. I think that's the reason. Okay, so what's going on here? Shit, Okay. I can drive RCR Civic. I don't have the RCR Civic. I don't know what that is. I think that's something I missed one time. Which of those Civics should I drive? There are two. EP3 is missing, and what's the other one? The one that we got in Australia. Actually, there's 3 generations of Civic missing. That's sad. Pick one at random then. Eating chicken. Pick one at random. I can drive the touring car. The EK touring car is an option. It's at Tokyo Expressway. I tell you what, it's at Tokyo Expressway. So I probably need power. Probably the modern turbocharged ones would be best. The FL5, the FK8, or the FK2. The touring car? What could work? Because of a chat delay, I'm always... Hey, Reem. Reem, I saw you, I saw you put some time trial. Don't just say yep. Say which one, the touring car? Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Because I don't know what you're saying yep to because of the chat delay. That was awful, Reem. I barely got through it. You did too? Yeah, it was awful. I agree. Like, and we were, actually, I got pissed off. I was pissed right at the start of a stream. Yeah, I barely got the bronze. It was stupid, like, and I was bitching about how poorly Polyphony, um, uh, set their targets. Like last week, everyone got gold with a chaparral, and then this week, nobody got gold. In my friends list, like it's ridiculous. Where's my touring car? Ooh, I got a white one and I got a blue one. Let's take the blue one. Oh, Nikki, I haven't had bolognese for a while. Nikki, I had bolognese. I had bolognese while I was sick because I had a craving, and I allowed myself some bolognese. It was nice. Oh, so many people did it. Like it's gone from like I had no one in my friends list running, and then fucking suddenly 5 people ran. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me fix that up. Sorry. I'm an idiot. You see how much of an idiot I've been today, eating chicken. I think I got off to a really bad start with the fucking with the whatchamafuck. Bolognese. Oh, I love bolognese. Is it gonna rev? Oh, there we are. Oh my god. I wonder if we could engine swap it. I should have checked. What car was I driving? I should have checked the DAC if I could have engine swapped the DAC. There's an engine swap. There's an engine swap. What? It says it's a K24A, which is, to my understanding, that's a 2.0 turbocharge. Huh? What? If you do this engine swap, you get a shitload more power, but you have a smaller PP. Should I do this engine swap? Who votes for engine swap? Don't do the engine swap? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Am I allowed to turbo this thing or not? No turbo? Actually, you know what? I'll just fucking crank it, eh? I'll crank it. No turbo, but I'll crank it. I'll give it a crank. Portal! Hey, I hope your weekend's going good, sir. I can't do any I can crank it and I can stroke it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna stroke it. Oh yeah, stroking. No turbo, alright. We'll put racing brakes on. We're fully sludding the brakes as well. I don't have racing tires on it though. That's okay. Alright. That's it. We're taking that car as it is. No ABS, no traction control either. Actually, Reem, hang on. We're just gonna have a quick look at the time trials. Check this out, Reem. Check this, Blee. Bros were on. Didn't trip. Look at this. Look at this. Best rally team, Shenanigans, Reem, and I guess that's Doblas. I don't know, but everyone was on. And everyone got gold. Everyone got gold. Remarkable. And then, you still beat me, Reem. And then this one, everyone got bronze, and you still beat me, Reem. You got a 105? Yeah, man. And that's a silver. Everyone's bronze, so the other one, everyone's gold. This one's everyone's bronze except for one person who got a silver. That was so close to a gold too. 102.3. 102. Oh my god, we're very close. Yeah. That was awful. That was set so poorly, that gold. Bang. Yeah. I've never tried doing that. Alright, we're no nothing. We're just gonna drive. Let's drive. No nothing. You can hear, you can actually hear the VTEC. The switch over to VTEC. The engine note does change. There. Oh, motherfucker. That was fucking hilarious. I got a big slide and the car in front crashed. Oh, that was not hilarious. That was not hilarious. Fucking cunt. What a prick. Motherfuckers. We're gonna watch that replay. You bet we're gonna watch that replay. That was fucked up, man. I got so dive bombed. That was... Oh, bud, yeah. The joins. But you know what? So this track, it's based on, you know, the Shuto, right? And in Tokyo Extreme Racer, it also replicates the joins. Fud. Because it's very characteristic of the Shuto, the C1. Fuck, I keep fucking up 5th to 4th. Yeah, they really faithfully reproduced the C1 and the Bay Run and all of the one gun basically. Oh fuck. Wow. Close, close, close. This was a good choice. This car's a wild child. $10,000 RPM? We were watching that replay, man. I got so dive bombed. Oh, I want to see it all. It all happened within the space of a couple of one lap, right? First lap, I think it was. It sounds even better outside, actually. You reckon? All right, so it was. All right, we'll watch. We'll watch from here anyway. We'll see how it goes. I was worried at first. It was so difficult to get past this first Civic. I'm like, fucking hell, if every single one's gonna be this difficult, I'm in trouble. With these last to first races, or last to podium, you know, you don't want to be delayed making overtakes. You want to get your overtakes done real quick. It was pretty easy getting the thing to turn in. That was remarkable. Even mid-corner adjustments, you know, even though it's a front-wheel drive, front-engine front-wheel drive, I could often get more turn-in even after I committed into a corner, so that was impressive. Hey, Empulix, happy weekend, sir. That one there, actually. Hang on. Wait. That was the first death, I think. Because I started sliding. Yeah. So I overtook this this little Civic here, and it crashed into a wall. There, that crashed into a wall, and I slid. There was no contact. That's when I laughed. And then that thing comes back and fucking destroys me. It fucking dive bombs me. Oh, motherfucker. It's like I wasn't even there. He just drove straight fucking through me. My God. He couldn't have hit me in a better spot to take me down. Ridiculous. Okay, Clubman 600 next, right? Alright. European 600 PP. Oop. What RI's got? European. Okay. I've got an LP400 Countach, F430, M3, Diablo GT, 365 GT before. Have I actually driven that 365 GT before? I think I've driven everything, but what have I not driven very much is the question. There's an 8C Competizione. I got a GTO. I got a Sliss That's the new one. I got. Oh, should we take the pink pig? 512 Bubba. A110. All right, let's take the 365 in. Fuck, I love this car. My next wheel will probably be like that one. It'll probably be a replica of that steering wheel. It looks like I've already modified this. Yeah, I'll get I'm likely to get a Momo Prototipo. Prototipo. I reckon. I reckon that's my next wheel. And this wheel's lasting pretty well. Some of the leather is getting a bit polished, right? But it's still, I don't think the leather's not cracking or anything or peeling. Let's have a look. We've got sports medium tires on here. We've got an ECU. We've got a changed gearbox. I sort of want to drive standard gearbox. We've got sports exhaust, sports air filter. There is no danger to the manifold. Sports brake pads. I've adjusted the brake bias to be more front. Okay. We're probably not going to make any modifications. But let's have a peek. There is no engine swap. And one other thing I want to check, can you buy these directly from Ferrari, or do you have to wait for them to come up? You've got to wait for them to come up? I think they're legend cars. So I need another 365. So I wonder if it was just fortune that it just happened to be in yellow. Deep forest. I've got a yellow one. It's the correct color. Must have been just some good fortune. Again, no ABS, no traction control. Oh, look at that V6 Clio. Oh, no ABS, no ABS. Holy shite. Oh. I must have mistaken that Scirocco for a Civic. Brake, Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. Oh no. Motherfucker. We're still okay. My god, the GT7 is so obnoxious. The noise the GT7 makes. Holy crap. Fucking hell, this thing really runs out of brakes. You gotta treat this thing like a fucking Group B car, man. Why do we have to have the Miura P400 Proto? Why can't we just have a normal fucking Miura P400? That's annoying. I actually find that very annoying with the Miura in this game. Oh. Urus sighting. The prototype. Okay, managed to brake that time. Jesus Christ. God, get out of my way, Urus. Get out of my way, you big ugly thing. Exactly. A Touareg. It's actually a Touareg, Ampulix. It's a Volkswagen. I think even the Bentayga is a derivative of that thing, right? Maybe I shouldn't go to first gear for that corner. Oh, these two cars have the same engine. Two 4-liter twin-turbo V8s. Get a 4.4-liter V12 up ya. Good car. Really good car. That was enjoyable. I want to get another one. Maybe in silver? So much I love about this car. Boop, boop, boop. No clean race bonus, I think. Nah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a bio and do the cat feeding thing. So, replay time, and I'll be right back. All right. The GT7 just overpowers everything with its sound. Fucking pop-up headlights, beautiful. How obnoxious. The GT7 makes the 2 AMG engine cars and a fucking Ferrari sound like they're not outputting any sound at all. Crazy. They did. Yeah. It's sort of cool. Yeah. I am of agreement. All right. So what do we got to do here? 650 Porsche. All right. We've got a 992 GT3 RS. I've got a 992 Turbo S. I could run my 993 RSCS. Turbo? I'm pretty sure this turbo is completely standard. It's a flapper. This one's a flapper, so no H pattern here. I don't think you can get the turbo with an H pattern anymore. Don't know. This is a 2020 model. Do we have the 2020 in Forza these days? I think we got it. Yeah, I think we got the Turbo S in Forza. Yeah. I got sports hard tires on. Otherwise, it's completely stock. I don't think we can put sports softs on. Yeah, yeah. I thought so. I just got so used to only having the 2016 fucking turbo. Yeah, that's too much. Hey, let's go to mediums. Let's get a bit more. Yeah, that sounds right, Ampulix. Put a high lift camshaft on. LSD upgrades, can do turbo upgrades, can do computer. Air filter, we can put anti-lag on. Brake balance controller. Let's improve the brakes, eh? I reckon this four-wheel drive system probably adds about 200, 300 kilograms. New engine's 150k. It's not that bad to buy a new engine. Titanium con rods. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, typically 200, 300 kilograms because you've got 2 extra drive shafts, and maybe 2 extra differentials. And maybe, yeah, these days you'd have some electronics as well that you'd add. I don't know this fucking Kyoto driving park well. Fucking hell. We will enable ABS. 911R, fucking... That's a bit of a dream. An expensive dream. But isn't the GT3 Touring basically a 911R, but not as fucking overpriced? Alright, here we go. Flappy paddles. We're gonna drop down to 810 degrees of rotation for this one. And go. With 640 horsepower, I think I'm going to bully almost everyone. And I don't think a 918 can slip under 650 pp, but I could be wrong. Because I think this level of power would even bully a Carrera GT, maybe? No, the Carrera GT is a bit lighter. Not much, but a bit. I think this still would bully it in power. Yeah, I could only think, in terms of road-going Porsches, I could only think of a 918. I don't think the Panamera ever got a model with massive horsepower. Though the Cayenne, maybe? I don't know how far the Cayenne went with power. Like how close the Cayenne got to like an Urus in terms of power. I don't know if I've got two 959s. If I had a second 959, I'd like to do very naughty things to it. Actually, you know what? I don't know about the twin turbo version, but I feel like it is. if the twin-turbo Volkswagen Group V8 was based on the naturally aspirated 4.2 from the Audi R8, then they all suck. In terms of maintenance, anyway. And I have a feeling it is, because it would be the most cost-effective for Volkswagen Group to do that. That means it would affect Porsche, Audi, Lamborghini, Bentley. All those brands use that V8. But I don't know if the twin-turbo one retains the design or not. It makes sense that it would. It makes sense that they wouldn't change the design so radically to meet emissions. That they would keep the basic tooling to build that block and components as they were, and just add things to it to make it emissions compliant. Yeah, over 600, but 640? I don't think it quite got up to 640. 610, maybe? $620, there you go. I don't think it quite got to 640. Just from what I know of fucking RS7, RS6. Oh god. That was close. Oh, yeah. That V8 does have quite a sound to it. The turbos really blunt the sound of this in the game. But you know, I was super impressed at how good the turbo flat 6 can sound when I was sitting in the 992. And that's the 3-liter version of this engine. This is a 3.8. I don't know how much of that sound is artificial though. Some of it could have been artificial. Or maybe it was just piped in from the intake. I like this track. I'm not overly familiar with it, but I like it. Hey, Brew! There's not... Actually, you know what, Brew? There's not a shitload to know, actually. Because they didn't change very much over time. So... Clean race bonus, 6 mil. Fuck, it's warm today. I'll have a quick listen to it. Pretty muted. Alright, final race, let's go. And Brew, I had a tasty coffee this morning. I decided not to... Oh, Mount Pano! Alright, 700 or less PP. Racing tires. Alright, alright. Let's Oge. Kasha, isn't that like a fucking water jet spray thingy doohickey? Alright, anything 700 or less, anything interesting looking there, folks? Looking thingy? My 4.2 Audi R8 sitting there. That's topical. So's a 918 Spider. That's topical. Could look further down the list. Get a V8. We've got a lot of V8s to choose from. All right. Okay. Let's make it a V8. So then it's a choice between AMG GTS, R8 4.2, 918, Mustang GT. Yeah, those are our options. All right, once again, AMG GTS, R8 4.2, 918 Spider, Mustang GT. Let's find out. I haven't driven this in a long time, Ampulix, so... It's not even supercharged, man. Not even supercharged. Wow. And Brew is here, so, you know, we should be driving the modular family V8. No engine swaps available. Let's see if we've got some PP to spare. Yep, supercharger is available here. Nah, it's gonna... If we do it, we're gonna have to play with its PP a lot. Oh, we could probably do something with its PP. I'm just gonna buy these just in case. New engine is so cheap. 22 grand. Alright, we'll put the supercharger on. And we'll play with its PP a bit. We'll put a high-end supercharger. Well, look at that, 706. Ah, okay. We don't have to do much to its PP. We just have to cage its PP a little bit. 800 horsepower. That's a lot of horsepower. Alright, so we gotta do some PP work here. Oh, I bet, Brew. I bet. Oh, hang on, I've got to go back to my racing herds. Alright, 713. Alright, we're just gonna lower the power a bit. So maybe down to 95%? Oof. Oof. So we're choking it a bit. We're choking it by 13%. Which means the power is down from 815 down to 708. But that's cool, we're gonna have supercharger noises. I wonder, Brew. I'm gonna have to deal with fuel consumption here, Brew. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will run traction control. One blip. Uh 810 degrees rotation. Alright, and I am gonna flappy paddle this, okay? No, I'm not flappy paddle. I'm gonna sequential it anyway. I mean, it's Bathurst. You need power at Bathurst. Right. According to this, I can go do 2 laps before I need fuel. That's fucked. Oh mate, it's going up. It's going up. Maybe it's gonna be okay. No, it's gone down. Oh, fuck. Oh, get out of my way, you slow bastards. My God, how slow are you guys? Do not do it. Stay out of my way. Coming through. Clear a path. We've got the torque. 4th gear. Yeah. She's very happy. He's happy in general. What a noise. Get out of my way, clear a path. I'm coming through. We have the touch. We have the power. Why go 3 wide, you bastards? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. My God. Stop sucking. That's why he never says. I'm going to start short shifting to try to save fuel here. Fourth gear through the chase. That's how much fucking torque we got. Dodge Viper. Is that a GR Yaris at the front? I call bullshit on that. If it is. It is too, isn't it? Bullshit. It would not have the power on the straights. Fuck off. It would just get fucking dominated on the straights. Observe. That was a Swifty. Still bullshit. Still bullshit. It was painted to look like a fucking GR Yaris, wasn't it? Like, what fucking Swift has 700 horsepower? Huh? That was scary. Oh, fuck. Dude. That should make fucking... That should be a viral clip. Mustang slides without killing crowd, right? Like... the thing that people think is impossible. Yep, according to the internet. That's right. That's exactly right. Oh, this is sketch, man. I've got 1.1 laps of fuel remaining. I'm gonna go around one more time. Do I do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna drive fucking... I'm gonna drive conservatively. I'm so far ahead. I'm gonna go around these in fourth. Look, I'm in 6th gear here. I'm gonna go around here in 5th. Fuck yeah. Because the engine can develop so much torque that the chassis can twist. I'm gonna stay in 6th gear. Whole lap in 6th gear. Let's do it. Whole lap in 6th gear. Air shays, brah. Just listen to that.
Ace for Adelaide, brah. That's me, brah.
Air shays. I've got a Koenigsegg Regera, 1 gear. Wait, there is no rubber banding. Hey, how you doing, champ? We're gonna stay in 6th gear. I barely made it still because I switched fuel map to fuel map 1. Don't change for you. Don't change a thing for me. Wah, 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 wah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No, it's okay. That one went into the pits. I was worried one came up, but it went into the pits as well. Here comes one. He didn't go into the pits. It's gonna be close. Nah, fuck ya. Air shays, bruh. Still 10 seconds ahead. That strats. That was close. Still shouldn't just fucking step on it. It's fucking... Even with a tied up PP, even though its PP is caged, he's still a fucking monster. I just wish we could hear the supercharger a bit more. Holy fuck. Motherfuck. Deja vu, I have been to this place before. Higher on the street, I know it's my time to go. We're gonna watch that on the replay. Oh yeah, get that done, Brew. Hey, George Russell. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Higher on the street. "20 seconds ahead now. This Mustang just fucking rips." IMSA Grand Prix, nice. They're at Long Beach. Long Beach is an interesting track. It's been a while since I've driven Long Beach. Oh, whoa, whoa! Definitely my tires are not performing super well now. It's so warm, I think my socks are too hot for this weather. We had very cold... We had a couple of very cold weeks, and I think we've had a temperature spike. We're in mid-autumn now, and yesterday we had a 30-degree day, 30°C. In mid-autumn, that's pretty warm. Damn, what a car. Yeah. Oh, 28. That's fucking warm for you guys, man. So we got to see the second last lap for that big slide. Alright, let's search. 2, lap 3, lap 4, lap 5, lap 6. Fuck, I love this car. Oh, that step out was so quick. But with the car being that responsive and that powerful, a quick step out is still fucking scary. Such a cool car. It's scary because it happens so quick. You know you've got high levels of grip, but you've overcome in an instant, and the forces are really high. The car is really responsive, and any input you make is going to apply high forces again. So you have to be quick. Trying to get the exact amount of force you need is tricky. Here we go, here we go. Big slide coming up. This is all because I fucked up the braking. Thank you, grass. Mate. I'm so lucky I didn't fucking roll over there. Hey, oh, I don't, no. Hey, with that loot box time, guys, loot boxes. And, guys, if you're watching, if you would do me the favor of hitting the like button, please. I don't like begging or anything like that, but, it would help me out. Thank you, guys. I can see some reaction already. All right. 4-star roulette ticket. Number 1. What are we going to get? The cash of a camshaft. Of the invite. The invite. Oh, no, bro. I've already got one. I suppose I could sell it. Have I got 2? I've got 2 of these? The fuck 8? Wait, I gotta check this. I gotta check. Oh yeah. Thank you for the likes, guys. I saw that go up by heaps. All right. Manufacturo. Honda. I think I've already got a yellow one as well, Reem. I think I won one in the past. Honda. Where's fuck 8? I've got... Told you. But I only had one. So I can paint it. At least. I'll paint the new one to a different color. So that's sort of cool. Get one for free. Don't spend the money. Get the duplicate of a car. But yeah, it's cool. But you know, I actually want an invite. I think there's like some Porsches, Ferraris, and Aston Martins that I want to get an invite to buy. No invite. Oh, pissy cash. There's no VGT, so pissy cash. I'm getting a car. I'm getting a fucking car. It's a Peugeot. Trust me to get the FAP car. I don't think I have this car, actually. This is pretty good. This would be worth a couple mil. I don't think I've got this, hey. 700 horsepower. Is this the fucking diesel car? HDI, I think this is diesel. I have a fast FAP. Too fat, too furious, isn't it? I don't have the car. And it's a group 1 car. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy, actually. But Oh wait, hang on. Oh, because I fapped, I get another ticket because I fapped. Where is it? Where is it? There. Looky here. We have another loot box. Hello, Luca. Congratulations. Oh, that's pretty, though. That's pretty, pretty, pretty. I haven't had a 5-star for a while, hey. Oh, that's pretty. One of his cars is not like the others. A 2205s and a 908. Is it remarkable that the knob used to be how we used to steer? You just row that knob? Peugeot won the world's first motor race. Harry Ruin, I think that's also the name of a Forza Motorsport soundtrack song. Hydrogen. I think it's one of my favorite songs, Eating Chicken. That's a car. That is a car. This is not a 92, 93 car. Is it? This is 92, 93? No. 2009, yes, that's it. Alright, one more loot box. Let's go. Here's Reem. Here we go. Loot box. The engine swap or the invite. Oh, I'm getting a VGT. No, it's not a VGT. It's another Peugeot. I don't think I've got this. I don't think I got this. Double Peugeot. Oh my god. I don't think I got that. PP6, yeah, let's have a look. Nah. 2 new cars. Wouldn't you know it? Alright. That's it for GT. On to Forza. Yeah, happy about that. Reem, have a great weekend, sir. Thank you, man. Awesome, Reem. Okay, first things first, I'm going to plug the wheelbase into a PC. Then we're gonna do the thing with the desktops. Boop, boop. Okay. And then we can move this here, we can move that there, we can move that there. Move this here. What do I need to do? Move the chat box so it's in the middle. 905, yep. There was another one before. Was a 905 the one that they used to win in the 90s? Was 905 the one that was running in the 90s? Right. So we need to switch scenes to that one, which means I need to change this to that. Good. It's all good. We can remount the wheel. Let's load up the Fnatic software, boot up the wheel in the PC. I need to load Steam. That's the one. Isn't it a shame that now that we've got um excellent car sounds that I don't believe the 905 is anywhere to be seen. That V10. And I think that's a petrol powered V10. Not diesel. What am I forgetting here? There's something else I need to do. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Motion platform. Motion platform. Activate. Power on. Boop, boop, boop. Dong, dong, dong. Mute that. Time to load Xbox. Time to load Forza Motorsport. $7:30 a.m. I'd started a little bit later today. I didn't start at I didn't start at 4:30 a.m. I started at 5 a.m. Okay. It's Porsche time. Le Porsche Tour. Well, hang on. Again, I'm fucking broke. Oh, mate. 935, 917 Piggy, and the 917 Longtail. Fuck, look at the 935, man. That's got some fucking balls on it. Got some fucking balls on it. Uh, where am I gonna get the money for this, man? I can't even buy two of them. Oh, I can bet. Oh, I can if it's two fucking if it's two 917s, but I need to get the 935 is long term. Now the question is, eating chicken. Do I give up on Velocity Tour? Like I would like the Countach, but I sort of don't have to have it. That's a 924 in it. It's the new turbo. Wait, how have I completed D series? What? How have I completed D series? That doesn't make no sense. Yeah, that could be the case. It's a bug, yeah, okay, but that makes sense. I'd like the Countach, but I don't have to have it. I'd really like it, but there is that endurance. Alright, let's do open class. Did you see that? That was fucked up, man. Alright, I'm not buying cars. I had to save. Which sucks. Alright, but what are we gonna drive? What are we gonna drive? We've got the Futo. We got two Falcons that are both at 21. Ooh, Clio. Parama. Somebody was talking about the 850R. I think it was Endulu. We've got two votes for Harama. So maybe we take Harama. I've run this car stock? What the fuck? Or maybe I returned it to stock. Maybe I returned it to stock. No, we can't change tire compounds. 215 all around. Let's go to 225 all around. Brake, brake, brake. Jesus Christ. Oh, 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 ow, ow, ow. That's all we can do. No ARBs. Engine. Completely stock. 3.9 litre V12. Same as you get out of a Miura. Miura. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 15-second quarter miles. My R33 would fucking actually even my fucking 250, my RS250 would annihilate this thing on a quarter mile. Steering lock, we're gonna go down to 900. Wait a minute. What? You're requesting the Volvo? Is that what you mean eating chicken? You're spending points for a Volvo? Is that what you're saying? Are we dealing with mega fucking stream lag here? Okay. Have to restart this. We can upgrade the tires though. Differential, we're not spending any money, we'll just go straight with that, and that will be that. So what are the specifications? "180 kilowatts, 300 newton meters, 1465 kilograms." This is actually not too far off my car in terms of, I mean, the wheelbase would be longer, but power and torque is just a little bit lower. It's not too far off my car. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I wanted to see its performance. Come on. Does anyone else get massive... Yes, it's a 5-cylinder. Does anyone else get massive fucking loading times? It doesn't make sense why the loading times are so fucking slow. This game has the longest loading times of any modern game that I play. What have they... I don't understand what they've done to make the loading times so bad. What's it fucking doing? I don't think 7 was bad for me. most of the time, for like the last 12 years, for the last 12 years, I've gotten used to loading times that are so quick that the loading screen text, I almost never get to read it. That's what I've gotten used to. So it is pretty jarring. Oh my god, what is with what's that fucking wow. Ah, let's have a look at the gearing. First and second are actually no way this is a 4-speed. Fuck off. It's a 4-speed auto. They modeled the 4-speed auto, not the fucking 5-speed manual. You know what? You know what? I'll tell you what, guys. I don't think it had traction control. They had a 5-speed manual, but this car is not. So you know what? I'm gonna drive it accurate. You know, the only thing that shits me about going to automatic is that when you set it to automatic, it makes the brake reverse. I hate that. So one of the first upgrades we need to do is a 5-speed manual transmission. Look at third gear. Fucking how tall third gear is. Fucking hell. Wow. Second gear going up to over 120 kilometers an hour. That's pretty tall too. Sounds amazing though, doesn't it? Third gear goes to 200. Wow. Look at the gearing here. Well, didn't make the target time, and I will attribute that entirely to the gearing. That third gear is so ridiculously tall, it cost around 2 seconds, I reckon. So one of the first things we have to do, absolutely, is we need to get a better Get a better gearbox in there. Stone Boy. Tosches. Fuck, they're all 70s cars. Angle. The Harama would have been more period appropriate. Oh, no, there's a 2013. Okay, K. Smith. K. Smith spoils it, and there's a 2011. Okay, whatever. Dawn. Wi-Fi. Ah, free SGTE. Arns. Trolley. Rev is here in a bath spider. Calava in an integrale. Alright, let's go. Let's age. Automatic. For the people. Oh, we got some torque steer. Yeah, we got torque steer. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was lucky. Yeah. Hey, my RS250 has more power, more torque, no torque steer. You know what's really surprising me about this this engine is the engine note is actually really deep. I like it. I don't know if it's accurate, but it's still got like 5-cylinder tonality and syncopation, but it's deep. Oh, you prick. Big slaps, eh? Oh my god, that thing's got more power. It probably doesn't have more power. It's probably because I've got more power. Because my third gear is so fucked up for that hill. My third gear is so bad. So I see a Corvette ahead. I'm not sure what else is. 911 and a GT4. Watch it pull away in yeah, because I'm in third gear. Fucked. I tell you what, I guarantee you one thing. A standard 850R does not make those turbo whooshing noises. I guarantee you that. What's which engine did you have in your V70? 4-cylinder? Diesel? Oh man, imagine a Volvo V10. A slight Peugeot? 4-cylinder Empulix in your V70? Turbo diesel, that's why. That's why, because I had the turbo diesel. Yeah. Yeah, turbo diesels actually very often have a very audible blow-off valve sound. Oh my word, this Corvette. Will I be able to take it? Mate, my gearing is gonna let me down. I can't take this Corvette. That sunset's beautiful. Look at that. The red highlights on the... And suddenly they're gone. That transition is not good. Yeah, I've got better tires, but oh god, yes! I just gotta hope I can keep it through straight. Oh, I opened up a huge gap. Hopefully, oh, it's coming up quick. I got it, I got it, I got it. We need to fix up the gearbox. Let's have a quick listen to it. Sounds good. I could hear it. Oh, there's an RX-8 in there. Does sound good. Looks great in white. Yeah, it sucks that it just like suddenly switches over like that. Alright, I hope we can afford a fucking gearbox. Alright, what does a... We might need to put the race transmission in. I have a look at the sport gearbox, but I'm not confident with it. It's still a 4-speed. The only thing is we can adjust the final drive, so we need to put in the race gearbox. We now have a 6-speed suddenly. And we now run high 14s. Alright, we're going to switch to H pattern now. Oh, it should be sequential because it's a race gearbox. You're right. You're right, Ampulix. Oh, no. Can still be H pattern. But yeah, you can hear the straight cut gear. Listen to it. I think 6 is tuned to Oblivion already. It looked pretty tall. 5th gear goes to 230. 5th gear already goes to 230, so a 250 horsepower car can get to like 250 maybe, but I doubt we've got the room on most of these tracks to get up there. That fucking race gearbox, the straight cut gears are so loud. I'm very impressed with the handling of his thing. I think in Horizon, this thing does not handle anywhere near as good as this. I still didn't hit the target time, eh? I think the ratios are fine. Let me have another look at the ratios. First gear is actually really tall. Second gear is fine. Third gear is much better. Look, that's a much better third gear. Fourth gear could maybe be a little bit taller. Fourth gear is actually a bit short. Fifth gear is very tall. Fifth gear is overdriven. I think it's going to be fine. Like, even though the gearing is not ideal, it's definitely usable. It's not going to cause any dramas. Oh yeah. Yeah. Luxury. Luxury when you've got that. My car's got, washers, but not wipers. I remember that the first time that I activated the washers for my headlights on my car, and I didn't know what was going on, but I activated the washers for, because they activate the same time as the washers for your windscreen, right? And so my windscreen was a bit dirty, so I activated the washers, right? And so the windscreen's getting cleaned, and as the windscreen's getting cleaned, I noticed that like there was sprinkle coming up from the very front of my car, and I thought, at first, I thought there was a fucking leak in the pipe, in the tubing for my washers that were going to my windscreen, and the leak was at the very front of a car, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? But what it is, you activate the washer, and the washers for the windscreen are fixed in place and they activate immediately. But the washers for the headlights, they're housed within the body of the front bumper, and they've got a servo motor which brings them out, puts them into place to wash, and then retracts them, so there's a little bit of a delay until they get into place. That's why I first saw the washer hit the windscreen, and then a few seconds later you see it hit the front of a car, and it sprays over the bonnet, sprays over the hood, because it hits the headlights. Well, I didn't even know that's what I had, but it's because my car is equipped with the xenon headlights. Because it's got xenon headlights, it's got headlight washers, but it doesn't have the wipers. It's just got washers. Yeah, exactly, Ampulix, yeah. That's exactly the case. So I've never seen, because I've always been in the car, I've never seen, I should get somebody to do it someday. I've never seen the washers deploy on my car. Well, I should get somebody to do it one day, so I can see it for myself. Owned the car 13 years now. Never seen it. I love xenon headlights. I mean, these days you've got LED and fucking laser, but xenon headlights are wonderful. Owned the car 13 years, the xenon headlights have lasted 13 years. I dread the day that I need to replace them because I hear they're not cheap. But considering I've never had to replace them so far, that's pretty good. In the back seat while the car's been driving? I don't think so. In the R33, yes, I have. But not in the RS250. The R33 had a much more usable back seat than the RS250, but it's mainly because of the Recaro seats. The Recaro seats don't give you a lot of foot room. You can set up the car you can set it up so that there's enough leg room in the back, but the main thing is the foot room underneath the Recaros. You pretty much have to raise the seat for there to be any foot room at all. You could probably that should be just the coating. RJ, that should just be the coating. You can probably repair that cheaply. There are kits, there are repair kits you can get. And they probably just need a buffing. Oh, no, they're not just more expensive. They have a different assembly. My Xenons are also motorized. But the bulb is more expensive. Yeah, RJ. Actually, if you considering your clear coat on your car is going, it makes sense to me that there's it's probably oxidization of your headlight cover, and you might just be able to fix that up yourself with a kit. I've got to do that for our Honda Fit, actually. Is this Rev in the 124 Spider? For us, we haven't had any visibility impacted yet. So if you're getting it, yeah, look it up. Mate. The race was too short. I could have won that. The race is just too short. No, I haven't noticed any fade of my Xenons. Even after 13 years, they're still still beautiful. But that could be because for a good number of years, I simply wasn't using my car, you know. Ooh. Up to a 2.4 liter and maybe flywheel. How's our performance? Yeah, she's a bit quicker now. See if I can find a photo of my car. Here we go. So, oh shit, that was way too much of a zoom. So this box here, this is where the washer extends from and sprays onto the Xenon headlight here. My Xenons are also two-way, so they adjust up and down, left and right. They're motorized, which is pretty neat. So they turn into the corner. It was Rev? Ah. Oh, mate, that intake, that air filter. The induction noise. Yeah. Whoa, short yes, Mariner. I'm not used to this. Yeah, you might need... It could be your bulbs eating chicken because I love my fucking Xenons. I know they're not cheap to replace compared to halogens. I finally hit the target time, but I don't think they're that. I don't think they're prohibitively expensive, but they're certainly not like, you know, halogens. Sometimes you get them for like $2 or $3, right? I think the lights for our Honda Fit are like $2 or $3, something like that. Whereas, you know, Xenons, I reckon $100, $200 maybe. I don't know. I haven't checked. Could be $300. All right, let's Oge. I don't think I'm going to quite do a 7-hour stream like I did last weekend, but I got a few more races in me. Massive torque steer. Not that much higher, right? That's awesome. I've never had to replace mine, so yeah. Oh! I forgot it was a short track. No penalty. I totally forgot it was a short track, and I fucking went for it. Take a look at the track layout here. 40 to 80? Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should have... You know what? You know what I didn't do? I didn't go for a race diff. I'm still in a sport diff. I don't really have that much. I have a little bit of a power advantage. It's not that big. Oh, and that one gets a penalty? That was definitely racing, rubbing his racing. Okay, I closed that gap pretty good. That's pretty good. They're much better through that right-hander than me. I can't take it the way they do with just a bit of a lift. but I'm better through there. Interesting. Front-wheel drive versus rear-wheel drive dynamics here. It's called drifting. 20B RX4 station wagon. That sentence is just full of win. It's a pack performance. It's a packy. They're not too far away from me. I could drive down to Pack Performance anytime. Oh, they moved though, but yeah, still. They're not that far away. It sounds wonderful. Aside from the straight cut gears, which are a bit piercing. Uh, 850R. Volkswagen 850R. So we're front wheel drive here. I wish the Stagia's not in this. There's no version of Stagia in this game. Nor is there one in Gran Turismo, actually. GT7 does not have a Stagia. Which is very unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to get first place here. Unless... Power! 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 I think in the old GTs you had RB and VQ. Getting fucking warm, man. That was fun. I need to piss. I'm gonna have to leave you. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to leave you with a 5-cylinder turbo. Guys. Okay, Smith on the podium. Can you forgive me for letting you guys listen to a 5-cylinder turbo for a bit? I'll be right back. Be real quick. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. 8:30 a.m. We'll probably go maybe another 2 hours max, something like that. I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. My MR2 is only 2 away from hitting 50, but we don't have to take MR2. You know what? We can take a Lambo this time because this is basically the same engine. This is the same engine that was in the Hadama, but it's in the back of this thing. So many good cars though, fucking hell. You choose, RJ. You choose. Firebird? Is a Firebird gonna ride again? Or are we gonna go Miura? Goes like hell. What does the S stand for in GLHS? I mean, the Elantra N, It's just another 2-liter turbo front wheel drive, like I own. You know, that's what I mean. I'm sure it's good, but you know. And some? Okay, goes like hell and some. Miura. This is already fucking got its before. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna back off on the tires. Oh, it's a big fucking upgrade on those tires, though. Duff. Maybe we can ball ask it. Because I just want to do intake. I want to do an intake mod. Maybe we can apply some ball asked. There we go. 40 kilograms of ballast. Could we even take the air filter one step higher? We can. That's fucking perfect. Done. Ugh. 14s, mid 14s. Fucking hell, man. It's pretty wild to think that my RS250 front wheel drive hatch has similar fucking performance times as the fucking Miura, but the Miura is from the 60s, but still. You just think about that progress, it's fucking crazy. No traction control, no ABS. Yeah, Nikki. Miura. Lamborghini Miura. Hockenheim. Sigh. God damn, I want some sausage. My car has absolute jokes for cup holders. You can only fit large cups in my did the Miura not have AC? It was the 60s, but it might have had AC. Yeah, you can't have small cups and bottles. They won't fit in the cup holders in my car. They have to be girthy. If they're not girthy, they'll just fucking fall over and make a mess. And there's one cup holder in front of the gear lever and one behind. So depending on the heights of the fucking cups that you put in the cup holder, it can get in the way of you shifting gears. They're shit. No ABS. Oh, no ABS. Yep. No traction control, no stability control, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Mule time. Where the fuck on the track am I? Okay, I know. I can hear that the engine's behind me. Also, now that we're in a mid-engine car, the steering has become lighter. Alright, so, but you could get AC. Just not standard. Fucking imagine buying a Lamborghini and not optioning air conditioning. Like, fuck, man. What are you doing? I couldn't even imagine buying a Honda Fit without air conditioning, you know? So maybe I can understand it in a way. I can understand it in a way like you make it optional so that your sticker price, your standard sticker price, is at a certain level. You know? I can understand it in that regard. Dropping a window makes you slower because you increase aerodynamic drag. It is actually faster to sap a little bit of engine power and keep your aerodynamic drag to a minimum. All right, who's in this race? D, Obese Gamer, Agassiz in this, in a Fair Lady Z. Z, I'm not American. S2000 for Musup. Ooh, look at that RS. Hodges, 97 M3. Stoneboy again in a 2022 Golf R. Cyrus! Hey man, hope your weekend's going good. Hey, look! You're here! You're here, you're here, and you're here. What timing? That's some timing. Radical. Car lover. Alright, let's go. I didn't miss a stream from you yesterday, did I, Cyrus? We've got too much grip. Oh, I always go for very plain black or white outfits as well. I don't like fancy fancy liveries on my race suits. I'm not into that. No apologies needed at all. That's happy you had a night off, man. You do normally stream quite a lot during the week. Just making sure that I didn't miss. Come on, Miura. Oh boy. Oh, don't cut me off. Oh, good, Sai. Happy you got to catch up with a friend, man. I'd like to do some of that myself, actually. I mean, I did do that a couple weekends ago and became really sick. But unrelated, I think. Just coincidence. Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh no. This thing handles like a dream. Wow. What? Off track? Oh man. What an awful penalty. This thing is beautiful to drive. Beautiful to look at, beautiful to drive. And a very, very refined engine note coming in over the shoulder. What a car. Now, is it enough to get onto the podium? I don't know. There's a lot of ground to make up. I see every single car in front of me, though. They are a bit bunched up. But it might be challenging to get through them all. We've only 3 laps to go. Oh my god, especially when they brake check you. The Turbo Society. The livery on that M3 was the Turbo Society. It's a bit weird for a non-turbo car. This is... My god, this car is so adjustable. mid-corner. I mean, you can add a turbo to it, of course. The question is, why would you? Yeah, but why would you do that to an M3 when the engine is the highlight? People have no class. People are savages. Net Guru, happy Saturday, man. Hope your weekend is treating you wonderfully. Don't squeeze me out. Don't squeeze me out. I'm having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't squeeze me out. What a good time. Just give me a call. So don't squeeze me out. Don't squeeze me. Having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Well, got on the podium. What a car. Brilliant. Have a quick listen to it from the outside via a replay. No, twin turbo V12 Empulix, twin turbo racing V12. Twin turbo racing V12 all-wheel drive. Sounds pretty good from the outside, actually. Ooh, frame rate drop. Mate, I tell you what, I can't wait to build another PC. There's nothing to do. We're fully maxed. Let's go. Save money, save money. Gelo. Very musical engine. Beautiful chassis. I am super impressed with the Miura. The prettiest Lamborghini ever made. Pretty, that is. There are more dramatic Lamborghinis, absolutely, but in terms of outright prettiness, no. Well, we've only got the Miura Proto in GT7, unfortunately. We don't have a P400 Miura. No, 400. Miura P400. Oh, that was rude. You know, coming out of that corner, though, he kept pace with me for a while. It was only when we got to the upper end of power that I pulled away. The balance of this car right now, in terms of how stiff the springs are, and the rigidity of a chassis, the grip of the tires, and the power of the engine is beautiful. The balance is really nice. I would be loath to disrupt this. Yummy! Happy Saturday, sir. Hope all is wonderful for you, man. Yeah, this is beautiful drive. But that's that Mini up ahead. I was really trying to get a pass on it, but then it had some weird control issues, and then it messed up my pass. But that was a very good opportunity to make a pass there. This is fantastic, RJ. That might have been Cyrus. You're right. Cyrus was in a Cooper. Like, it's really easy to keep it balanced through a corner, but then if you suddenly need more turn in, you can transition to the oversteer really nicely, and it's so easy to catch when you've got enough rotation. Whoa, boy. But trying to push it while you're on a ripple strip is still not great. Lovely. Oh, that's the good life, Shemi. That's the good life. I'm feeling pretty good this morning. Haven't been coughing very much this morning. I was coughing last night, but I think I've got the good fortune of it being unseasonably warm this weekend. I think that's helping my recovery a bit. Last night I was coughing a bit. Really got to stay off the ripple strip though in this car. No, not gonna make it. No. God damn it. Oh, man. Happy with the drive, though. It went great. JQ! Hello, man. Happy Saturday, buddy. Alright. Lime Rock final race. Okay, so fun race, though. Hey, cheers. Cheers, JQ. Getting hungry, bro. Love a nice breakfast. Had a nice dinner last night with the missus. Went out for a dinner, it was good. Had a nice sleep. Thank you, Nikki. Driving a Miura here, and it's sounding beautiful, handling beautiful. Drove a Volvo 850R before this. 7:30, that's dinner time already, JQ. Ah, nice, Empulix. It's still dinner. You're unwell, aren't you, JQ? Wow, I smashed the fucking time. Wow. The target time was 104 and I managed to get a 102. Ooh. That's a lot at Lime Rock. They still reckon I'm going to come in fourth, though. Yeah, I'm still recovering after, like, I started feeling better almost a week ago. Still recovering though. Oh no, more than a week ago. What am I talking about? A week and a half ago. I'm still recovering. That's why you learn how to drift, guys. I was talking about this in my last WRC stream about cross-training, about learning skills from other disciplines, because when you're normally racing, you don't really have the opportunity to practice drifting, and so when you get put into a situation where you have to drift, where you have to control a slide, if you haven't practiced it, what are you gonna do? That's why, you know, doing rally, doing some drift, doing grip racing, you can transfer the skills, and you never know when you're gonna need to pull that skill, pull that technique out of your repertoire. It'll just suddenly happen. And if you've trained, it's a lot more instinctive and a lot more natural for you to react to. Oh man. Mate, they really want me to drift today. Yeah, fuck. Give me a penalty. Fucking so hard to overtake at Lime Rock. I want to see the replay so bad, I'm going to accept the loss. Oh god. That's better. We can watch the replay. We can watch a replay. I really wanted to watch a replay, so I accepted the mishap. It's cool. It's just I don't get as much XP and money, I think. God damn it. One more time. I put myself in a precarious situation, though. So that's Salvin who's doing that to me. Look at him. Not even attempting. Actually, the two of them. The S2000 in Zelev and Salvin. They're not even attempting to stop making contact with me. Still pushing me. Still pushing me. And it is. It's his car going wide. I'm trying to hold my side, and he's just gone from the inside towards the outside. And then How do I... no, I can... Yeah. That's pretty fucking nasty, isn't it? And he's still going? Still driving into me? And he's on the throttle. So there was that, and then let's watch the incident. I'm just realizing the replay defaults to 16:9. It's not using my resolution. I've got black bars on either side of the screen. VQ was too noisy. So I think the thing was, RJ, I felt like I had to really take risks on overtakes, and I think I took one risk too many. Because I mean, it's Lime Rock Park, and there are so few overtaking opportunities. I felt like I had to really force my way into creating opportunities. Maybe it's here? No. See what I mean? Like, I was like, alright, I've got to go elbows out. Otherwise, I'll never get to the front. Because if you keep waiting for a clean pass, the race is going to be over. Fantastic car, though. You know, MPLX, for quite a few Forza games, I have not enjoyed the sound of the Miura V12. Now I like it here in Forza Motorsport. I really like this engine noise. Like, there's been nothing wrong with it. It just had no sparkle. It was just very ordinary. It didn't... There was nothing about the engine noise that made me go, ooh, that's nice. Maybe it's coming up here. Okay, there we go, there we go. Wait. Let's have a look at that. I mean, he was protecting his line. But... yeah, I think I was just too aggressive. I was too aggressive, but he did sort of shut the gate on me. In my face, in my face. This might need to be the last series. Let's see. Oh, my Aston Martin's sitting there. Should I drive it? Or should I get the pin up there? There's a lot of juicy cars. E46 M3, there's the Eclipse. V10 M6, sitting right there. Fucking, there's great cars in here. Shit, man. I've already driven Mustang. Oh, GTF 351. Fuck, this is a great... B-Class is where it's at. Mi R31 is sitting there. Shit, man. Let's drive my Aston. Two levels to get the V6 pin up there, though. But nah, Aston time. Let's have a look at how I've modified my Aston. See, I think what I want to do is put the air filter on. Which means... Wow. I don't even have uprated brakes on the thing. Maybe I drop the tires down? Or maybe I just go with some ballast. I mean, it's fucking heavy, so what... Maybe there's no problem putting some ballast on? Oh, perfect. $50 kilograms more. 50 kilos of ballast. What's its performance? It still runs 12-second quarter miles. It still does almost 330 kilometers an hour. It still does 0 to 100 kilometers an hour in 4.6 seconds. Let's not talk about the lateral G's over braking. We're saving money, god damn it. I love my ass ton. Though I think I'd prefer just a regular V600, not the Le Mans. So I think this is a Le Mans. Oh no, it's a regular V600. Perfect. It's not a Le Mans. First gear is very tall, so's second. Third is quite tall, so's fourth. The difference is we have over 600 horsepower. Unlike the Volvo, which only had 250 horsepower. Maybe not even 250. I think it had like 246 or something like that. Not even quite 250. 240 horsepower even. Two 246 horsepower probably. Wow, why does this take so long? There's some funky communications related issues with this game, I think. While we're waiting, there we go. Here's Ampulix. Alright. It's been a while since I've driven my Aston. Oh, yes! Oh. The game's been a bit recalcitrant. Oh my word, what a car. Oh my god, Blackwing. There are so many noises coming from that engine bay. Whoa. Whoa. It's a proper machine, Ampulix. Proper Aston Martin. Plow is here in an M2. Mr. Buzzington is also in an M2. Radical. What's up? V Rally's there. Tox Agassiz here in an Evora S. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice car. Pinkham. 2018 Civic Type R. Double Time. 2020 M2 Comp. Hey, Ampulix, you're gonna be making some VR30 DETT noises here. I actually really want to drive the that Nissan Z more. I want to drive it a lot more. You know, I think I'm still operating without ABS. I don't think I turned ABS back on. This car definitely has ABS. But that's okay. We can probably run without it. So even though it was on the inside, the drivatar brings his car around to come across the front of my car. I started drifting this thing and then I remembered this thing weighs 2 tons. Over 2 tons. I added ballast to it. Yep. You pincer moved me, George. Ooh. That Nissan Z in white. I reckon it looks good in white. Yeah, it looks great. And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my 2-ton Aston? How dare you get your hands off it? You waiting to receive? My heavy ass ton? For what reason? What's the charge? Drifting a car? A 2-ton British car? Awesome car again. You assured me that I could speed. Hey, we didn't assure you of anything. You're under a penalty. I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is an automated penalty system manifest. Have a look at the penalties here. Wow, what a sound. I love everything about this car. This is where they got me on the penalty, people. This is the bloke that caused the penalty. Look at... Have a look at the... See, look at it. Look at the line the Corvette takes. Look at this. It completely closes the door. You're right next to it. That... There's absolutely zero awareness in these things. It was all the way out wide, and it just comes all the way across, even though you're parallel. Anyway, fucking brilliant car. Watkins Glen next. Brilliant car. Horse thingies. Gotta update my lurks. My Twitch lurks. Let's go here. I'm on the Watkins Glen? Oh, blinkers. I think they're called blinkers. Oh my god, the noise this car makes. God damn. Blinders, that's another one. That's another name for it. Fucking love this car. Wow, they're already pushing each other. I get what you're saying. I think I still prefer the front. Oh, sorry, not the front. The overall look of the new versus the 370 at least. 350, I sort of don't mind. It's got so much going on, this Aston. It's really heavy, but it carries its weight so goddamn well. I much rather drive this than any of the W12 Bentleys. Something to think about as well. The M5, not even the latest generation M5 is ridiculous heavy, right? But even the generation before it was getting pretty close to this weight, and this is rear-wheel drive. Let's have a look at the final rear-wheel drive M5, right? I think that would have been only like 120 kilograms lighter with less power. My God, what a noise. Fuck, I wish this car was in Horizon. I actually think it's more suited to Horizon than Motorsport. Yes, man. All right, this is going to be a final race. We might play around a little bit after, just take a peek at a couple of things. I'm gonna buy one of the Porsches at least, so that I make sure to get it on discount. I might. I've struggled to get an extra stream in during the week. Maybe this coming week I'll try. I'll see if I can do that. Maybe catch up on the Lamborghini races. Oh, there's quite a few cars in this game that would be amazing in Horizon. And I agree on the Montreal. Alright, full version of Yes Mariner. No, it's not the full version. Yeah, good call, George, yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I've hit the 5-hour mark, so let's make this a last race. That's a pretty big stream. DCB. So I've done DCB, A, S. Yeah, I've done half. Okay. 100% Empulix. You know, it's interesting there, Empulix. The GTV6 and the V6 Alpine, both rally cars actually. Both of them competed in Group A. The XC90, did that have the V8? Oh man, come on, get out of the fucking way. Brake on the fucking apex. What the hell? Makes me almost want to load up FM7 again. FM7 had some issues with sound as well. You know what the problem with FM7's sound was? There was literally no bass. I was looking at an S880 for 20 grand here. That would be pretty fucking amazing. Australian dollars as well. Really good price. And you know what's really interesting about the S80 and the XC90? But they use a Haldex all-wheel drive system, which means, for the most part, you've got a front-wheel drive V8. Oh, drag race with a Mustang. Because the way the Haldex works is it only transfers drive torque to the rear wheels if the fronts start to slip. If the fronts are not slipping, you're driving a front-wheel drive V8. Fucking M2. Damn straight, there's no penalty. Oh, you can get a Haldex controller, aftermarket Haldex controller, program the way that the drive gets distributed, but yeah. From the factory, the way almost every single Haldex is set up is on demand only when there's tie slip. This is a excellent track for a car like this. Plenty of opportunity to rev out the engine, use all of that power. Yeah, you know what? There are plenty of highlights, plenty of amazing cars today, but hell of a way to end it. What a car. Now, out of curiosity, I'm just going to take a little bit of a peek at a couple of cars to see what other cars were comparable in terms of, maybe not in period, but just like in terms of power and weight, like what other cars are sort of comparable. I don't think there's anything from its era. I think things took a while to get to this level. Massive overhang on the rear as well, right? Big fucking boot. Though at the front, the overhang at the front is not huge, but at the rear there's quite a bit of overhang. And I think that actually contributes greatly to its presence. It does have a bit of overhang at the front. Now I've got look at that, exactly 700,000. Am I gonna buy both of these cars and say goodbye to 500,000? Almost. If I've got to pick one, do I pick the do I pick the high speed one? The high speed one or the handling one? This has better handling and braking. This is the high speed one. I've got a month to buy the 935, so I'll hang on that one. But I definitely need to pick. I might pick the high speed one because I think I might be able to dial in handling a bit easy. Ends in 3 days, yes. This one ends, yeah, okay. I've got 24 days. We're gonna buy this one. And grab a controller. Congratulations! Owned. And there goes the telemetry. As soon as I plug in a controller. Alright, let's page through the cars and see if we can find anything. What details? RS6. Here we are. Actually, this is pretty similar. 440 kilowatts and 2 tons. This is very similar. RS6 is very, very similar. Same with RS7, because they pretty much the same car. So that's one example. Old RS6. Yeah, this RS6 is a bit lighter, but also a little bit less powerful. Same with the old RS7. Oh, our old RS7 was heavy, man. That's what we're talking about. All right. Bentley, more powerful and heavier. More powerful and heavier. I skipped BMW somehow. Somehow, Rain skipped BMW. The M8 is lighter and more powerful. M5. See, look at that. That's an all-wheel drive, but that's really close. Really close to its power and weight. But for rear-wheel drive, see, M6, this isn't that far off at 1930 kilograms. This isn't very far off, man. And it's got less power. I think maybe in Rivals, I don't know. What do you want me to do, Impulix? What about Mercedes? Cadillac. What did you want me to drive? Wonder what other cars. Hellcat is a lot more powerful. Look, the Challenger is close in weight. So, you know, it was heavy at the time, but when you look at modern cars with similar power, is that what you want me to do? You want me to drive one of the Porsches? I don't think I think that the Panamera we've got is not a Turbo S. I think it's just a Panamera Turbo. Yeah, it's not a Turbo S. Oh, look, it's heavier. It's heavier, less powerful. Actually, no, sorry, similar weight. Not that. Nah. Comparable weight. I think the thing was like 1985 kilos or something like that. So yeah, you know, eventually the weight crept up there, and the power struggled to match. Mercedes. If only we had the oh look, the Ghibli. Ghibli's almost as heavy. I think the Quattroporte is as heavy. What about Mercedes? That's a little bit more powerful, but the weight. E63, almost the same power, similar weight, see? But these are all-wheel drive, but still. All right. All right, I'll drive the one that I didn't get. Oh no. I know what I'm gonna do. Let me try. Was it S class? I think it was S class, right? Let's see how fast it goes. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, so you can rent a car here. But I'm just gonna drive my car. Where the fuck is it? Wait a minute. What? What? Wasn't it S class? It's R class. Oh fuck. What does the R stand for? Do you want to know what the R stands for? Right, completely stock. What are we looking at here? 400, so similar horsepower. 5-liter flat 12, 927 kilograms, 64% rear weight bias. Yikes. But this is a flat 12, so this is two Porsche 6 cylinders, two 2.5 liter Porsche Boxer 6 cylinders joined together. Oh, you want me to drive the whale tail? Okay. Okay, we'll back out. We'll hire the whale tail. There you go. All right, final race. Well, it's not even a race. It's just a lap. It's a hot lap. I can't tune it. So I can't even set the degrees of rotation. Oh well, 1080 degrees. Good luck to me. Ooh, standing start. Sounds pretty awesome, doesn't it? I think the aerodynamics are impeding the car from getting a higher top speed because it's got a shitload of power, but I think all of the downforce is creating too much drag. It does sound great, George. For a 911, it sounds amazing. I like this car a lot. I will have to buy this car. This guy sucks. He's got a super fast car and he keeps crashing it. What a car. What a fucking car. Okay, Ampulix, one lap. Do we get to watch a replay? Oh yeah, we do. Let's have a listen. Alright, one more. Have a look at the difference between the size of a front and rear wheel. The rears are bigger. Pretty good sound for a twin turbo flat six. Or is it a single turbo? The rear wheels are huge. It sounds very good. I'm very impressed. I'm gonna have to buy one. All right. One more lap. We'll take the 917 out. We'll take my 917 out. Where are you? What do we reckon its top speed is? The 935 couldn't top 300 and couldn't even get to 320k an hour. What do you reckon about this? So it's geared to hit 395. This reckons 381. This reckons 381. Runs a 9.3 second quarter mile. Fucking hell. We're gonna just pull the steering lock range down to 810 degrees, which is 75% of 1080. Let's take a swig of water. This has got less power, but aerodynamic, right? Whoa, what happened there? But aerodynamics. Yeah. Ooh, flat 12. It's a lot harder to keep this thing from spinning its tires than the 935. That's really interesting. We're already... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, look at this speed. Holy shit. This is dangerous. I can't see shit. That reflection is very... That's speed, man. Oh god. brakes and turn in, not wonderful. It's okay. Definitely needs a tire upgrade. Wow. I think I made the right choice. Like the regular 917, the 91720 you know, would be a good handling, but the speed of this thing is just wild. Like, I might be able to compensate for the handling with tires and suspension upgrades. Ooh. And driving as well. Much better here than Horizon. Like, you need a track like this. This thing was built for Old Mulsanne. You know? Where else are you gonna do 380 kilometers an hour? Wow. The noise. And just knowing it is accelerating this whole time, it is going higher and higher in speed. It's not just cruising at one speed, is it accelerating? Except for there, where I had to lift a little bit. And then I had to start working on slowing the fuck down. Alright guys, I'm a bit over time. I should wrap right there. Thanks for the company and support today. Super fun. I'll be back on YouTube maybe during the week. I would like to try to earn that that modern day Countach. I would like to try to earn it. But I just don't know what's going to happen to me this week. But otherwise, tomorrow we'll be running Forza Horizon 5 Convoy, co-op Convoy as usual on Discord. See Discord for details if you'd like to join in with a convoy. And on Monday, the Monday Roller Train on Twitch, running EA Sports WRC. Thank you all. Have a great weekend. And do have a look over on Twitch. We've got a couple of people running WRC. Oh, they're doing Automobilista too. Ah, yeah, it's that time of day. Buzz Buzzington is running. Buzz Buzzington, Nate, and Timo are running Automobilista 2 lobbies. But I'm gonna hit that end broadcast, guys. Take care. Thank you again. Bye for now.